Hey guys, welcome back. So, I apologize, I missed yesterday. I was, unsurprisingly, too tired to stream. Uh, and the worst part was, I knew that was going to happen. On Sunday, I was super tired all day, and I was telling myself that I needed to go to bed early. Because I was either going to have to go to bed early Sunday night, or if I missed that, chances were good that I was going to miss Monday's stream and go to bed early. But I was playing Division 2 on Sunday, and I got goal oriented. So I wanted to finish off leveling up all of my specializations in it. And I did. I got all the skill points and stuff that I needed for it. Then I decided that, well, I've gained proficiency in all of the specializations' unique gadgets, except for one. So I figured, well, I'll get proficiency in that. Proficiency letting me like upgrade and make the gadget better. Right? It'll do more damage, it'll last longer, it will heal more, whatever. So I figured I'd get proficiency in the last thing, and then that way I'm completely done with the specializations. They're all maxed out. The gadgets are all leveled up and stuff like that. So I did that, and it takes a while, and that was most of the day. And then I think I finished around 6:30, something like that, and that was the time where I was thinking that I should probably go to bed. Again, super tired, catch up on my sleep and all that stuff. But then I looked at my shield levels, which are prestige levels, and I noticed that I was really close to maxing out what I was currently leveling up on my stuff. So I figured, well, I'll get some more levels and I'll max that out and then, be done. So I did that, and then I noticed that, well, my gadgets that I'm currently using are almost maxed out. I've almost got proficiency with them. Well, we may as well play a couple more maps and finish leveling them up. So I did that. Then I looked at my weapon. I was like, oh, I'm almost proficient with my weapon. I'll finish that and then, pick a new weapon. And then that should be good. Right? And I did that, and it was good. Right? I got everything kind of done that I wanted to. I've been playing a lot of Division 2, so I kind of want to get to a point where I could not have to remember what I was doing. That, looking at stuff would be self-evident of like, oh, okay, I have very little XP with this weapon, so obviously I'm leveling it up. Oh, okay, I've got a few levels in my prestige level in these areas, so that's what I'm leveling up. Okay, I'm using my skills. They're a little leveled up, so I'm leveling those up. That kind of stuff. Just so that I can take a break from it, and then when I come back, everything's self-evident. So I was happy. I finally did it. And it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock. It was like, frick. It's the time I normally go to bed. So I went to bed, and then Monday night, or Monday after work, sure enough, too tired, just can't do it. So I had to skip it. So I'm sorry for that, guys. And I'm gonna kind of probably do it again tonight. I'm still tired. I don't know. I just didn't get a good night's rest last night or something, but I feel like this is probably going to be a shorter stream. So I'm thinking I'm only going to stream for a couple hours or so and then, go to bed. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be 100% and be a little bit more entertaining. Just because I'm tired, I probably won't be as talkative and charming as I usually am. So I apologize for that, guys, but it is what it is, and hopefully I'll get enough sleep tonight that tomorrow will be the better stream. So let's actually start the stream, shall we? Last time we finally became king, and we kind of learned a little bit about that. And I think that was about it. So I did Google, because Because we have a mission to build a barn, and I had no idea how to do that. So I looked that up. Kind of obvious now that I know how.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, crap, we're fast. So let's do that, shall we? Oh yeah, I named my land We Stole These Lands, because I am really bad at thinking about names. Okay, so we have to click on a town, and then somehow build in here. Enter? Ah, there we go. Constructing buildings. You may construct buildings to increase your barony stats. Each building has a cost in BP and a construction time. You may construct several buildings simultaneously. To start construction, select a building you need from the list on the right side of the screen and place it in an empty slot in the settlement. Buildings may provide special bonuses if you meet certain conditions. Most commonly, 2 buildings must stand close together to grant the bonus. Make sure you use this feature to your full benefit when planning a settlement. Some buildings can only be placed in designated spots or areas. As examples, a pier must be built on water, and a mill must be built with no buildings around it. Demolish a building to get rid of it and recover half of the resources you spent on construction. If you want to move a building, you will have to demolish the old one, gain half of the resources you spent on it, and construct it in the new desired spot for half the price. You won't have to spend any extra BP, but you'll have to wait for construction to finish in the new location. Trippy. Oh my god, there is a lot of stuff. Barracks. Military +1. A building to house city guards, militia, and military forces. +1 to stability when adjacent to a longhouse. Effects jail, reinforced wall, school, stone wall, tavern, watchtower. Can be upgraded to garrison, requires town. The upgrade provides additional stats, +1 military. 1 square, I assume. Build 30 BP. How much BP do we have? 450. And we have 10 spots. A brewery. +1 relations. A building for brewing beer, ale, and other fine beverages. +1 to loyalty when located in a settlement with a windmill, and +1 to stability when located in a settlement with a tavern. Bulletin board. Military +1. Excuse me. A board where orders, edicts, petitions, announcements, and sarcastic pamphlets are posted. +2 bonus to resolving problems in this region. Restricted to baronies with lawful alignment. Granary. Community +1. A place to store grain and food. Effects windmill. Herbalist's house. And there's an arrow. Oh, it's upgradable. Loyalty +1. The workshop and home of a gardener, healer, poisoner, and creator of potions. +1 to arcane when adjacent to a shrine. Can be upgraded to alchemist laboratory. Requires town. The upgrade provides additional stats, +1 arcane. A longhouse, +1 community, +1 divine, +1 culture. Spacious buildings for holding meetings and discussions. Effects artisan shop, artisan studio, artisan workshop, barracks, citadel, garrison, grand temple, inn, justicars, garrison, shrine, tavern, temple, temple of Abadar, temple of Asmodeus, temple of Caton Kralian, and temple of Gorum. Can be upgraded to town hall. Requires town. Upgrade provides additional stats, loyalty +1. Use 1 square and 50 BP. Lumberyard. Economy +1. A mill for producing pre-cut logs, boards, and wood materials needed for construction. +1 to relations when located in a settlement with piers. A sacred grove cannot be built in a settlement housing a lumberyard. Monument. Community +1, a loyalty +1. A monument can be a statue of a city founder, a bell tower, or a large tomb, or a public art display. Effects: Grand Temple, Shrine, Temple of Adabar, Temple of Asmodeus, Temple of Caden Kralian, and Temple of Goron. Piers, this is blue. Economy +1. Warehouses and workshops for docking ships and handling cargo and passengers. Can only be built in a water slot. Affects the lumberyard. Can be upgraded to marina. Requires town. The upgrade provides additional stats +1 community. Shop +1 economy. A general store +1 economy when adjacent to a tavern. Affects the forge, foundry, smithy. Can be upgraded to a trade shop. Requires town. Upgrade provides additional stats +1 community. Shrine, divine +1. A small shrine or similar holy site. +1 to divine when adjacent to a monument, and +1 loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse. Affects alchemist laboratory, herbalist house, magic shop, Nither's library, school. Can be upgraded to a temple. Requires town. +1 divine. Smithy +1 military. A workshop for crafting all kinds of metal products, from the sword of a noble knight to the nail of a humble carpenter. +1 to economy when adjacent to a shop. Can be upgraded to a foundry. Requires town. Upgrade provides additional stats +1 economy. Tavern. Place for eating, drinking, and asking the host about local rumors. +1 to relations when adjacent to a longhouse. +1 to espionage when adjacent to a barracks. Affects artisan shop, artisan studio, artisan workshop, brewery, luxury store, shop, trade shop. Can be upgraded to an inn. Requires town and +1 relations. Watchtower, espionage +1. A tall structure that serves as a guard post and landmark. +1 to military when located in a settlement with a barracks. +1 to stability when located in a settlement with walls. Can only be built in a separate slot, which looks like this, I'm guessing. Affects fort. Windmill, community +1. A wind-driven mill for grinding grain. +1 to community if located in a settlement with a granary or a brewery. +2 if there's both. Can only be built in a separate slot. Affects brewery. A wooden wall, military +1. A stockade that establishes the settlement's borders and helps it protect it from raiders. Affects watchtower. Can be upgraded to a stone wall. Requires town. Upgrade provides additional stats +1 military. I didn't see anything about a barn. We do have to build a barn, right? Can I... back all the way out to look at my journal? Troll jumble. Okay, yeah. How to build a kingdom. While the Baron was busy in the council, sad news arrived from the capital. The last good barn fell apart. A replacement needs to be constructed quickly before neighbors give the settlement the humiliating name the Great Ruins. So we need to build a barn. And that's to hire a treasury person that we don't or can't do right now. So this looks like it's alphabetical. So where's the barn? Well, let's Google this. 15 minutes in. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, plus how to build a barn. How do I upgrade those buildings? No, don't care about that. I think any building will do. Barn was just a joke. Well, we did just save it. So, alright. Longhouse seems to do a lot of stuff, so I think maybe we should do that. Does community and divine and stuff do? Population. Probably a good thing. And culture. Measures cultural and educational development of the barony. Alright. Now, it seems to me like we should probably build that here. Oh, we can build up here. Maybe we should do that. Economy. Productivity and affects the state's income, which I assume is probably BP. Affects lumber yard. Settlement with piers and a sacred grove cannot be built there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Add to the outskirts of the barony. Construction of the building will be finished in 7 days. That's pretty impressive, actually. All right. Well, maybe we should. No. No, I'm curious what the economy, what +1 to the economy does. I'm assuming that increases our building points thing. As soon as the Baron got all the businesses in the capital handled, he focused his attention on the outskirts, the nearest unknown land. The locals would feel so much better under the leadership of Bevroy's protege himself. At least I should hope so. Okay. Do kind of remember seeing something about adding to the... Yeah. A region of the Stole lands bordering with Bevroy. It has less monsters than the woods or marshes, but is plagued by numerous bandits. For a long time, Oleg Levitin's trading post has served as the only bastion of civilization in this inhospitable realm. This region has not yet been claimed. Upgrade will be available after you claim the region. You have not claimed any resources in this region yet. Claim... Sure. Declare the outskirts as part of your kingdom. Choose an advisor to handle this event. Advisors will act according to their position in government, beliefs, and alignment. Choose wisely. No candidates available for this position. Sure. You may claim new regions to expand your territory. Open the Regions tab on the right side of the screen and select the relevant project on the bottom of the screen. Claiming a region will allow you to significantly increase your barony stats and found settlements in the new lands. Here's what you must do to claim a new region. Meet special regional conditions. That is, complete a quest or reach a certain rank in one of the stats. Collect sufficient BP for the claim. Find an unoccupied advisor who can take charge of the claim. As soon as you start the Kingdom's project to lay claim to a region, time will automatically speed up for the next 14 days. The time it takes for you and your advisor to claim the region. After the new territory is claimed and annexed into your domain, the boundaries of the state will change, and you will receive all the bonuses granted by the claimed region. Yeah, nothing for treasurer. The loyalty statistic indicates the citizens' favor towards the Baron's needs. Statistic is governed by the counselor. +4 leader bonus, +2 stat rank. +2 leader bonus, +2 stat rank. Sure. I have no idea what I'm doing. Start! Add 5 regions to your land. Okay, well, the pure is really done then. Stat development. Meeting with an advisor. One of your barony stats has reached 20 points. It's time for you to increase its rank. First, meet with your advisor and discuss the future of the state. To do so, return to your capital and click on the button on the appropriate event card in the throne room. Whatever choices you make, remember your advisors may disapprove. If the current advisor decides that you argue too much, they will quit forever. After you talk to an advisor and make a decision, a new kingdom project will become available that increases a stat rank. You can find it in the bottom center of the screen on the Projects tab. It will take you and your advisor 14 days to complete the project. Time will automatically speed up until the project is complete. Well, everything adds 1 BP per week, so... Your barony has expanded and now includes the outskirts. We've already founded the only available settlement in the region, Tuskdale. So I don't understand. Is this +1? Economy +1. So is this +1 here from this? Talking to the advisor. You need to talk to one of your advisors to address important matters in your barony. To do that, you have to close the barony management screen and get back to the throne room. I thought something was going to pop up saying like this was done. I didn't think we were just going to like speed right past it. $10 days. Oh, what are you? Should be attended before... I don't know these dates. Unknown troublemakers are spurring the people to rebel against their ruler. Rumblings of popular discontent can be heard in the capital. Advisors should either answer to the rabble-rousers or nip the rebellion in the bud. Choose an advisor to handle this event. Advisors will act according to their yada yada yada. Crisis points available 5. Requires 12 days to solve. DC 15. DC D20 plus something? %50 chance of success. Letter +3 to community on success or triumph. Unknown troublemakers of spring. Yeah. 61%. +3 to military on success. Okay, so it's a D20 plus 6. Okay, so that's what this is. This is +4. Can I... So if I start the event... So I think we're going to probably load... Because I'm trying to understand this. But I'm curious. If starting the event... Does that speed up time? Or can I do multiple events at once? Okay, it looks like I can do multiple events at once. A region of the Stolen Lands bordering with Beverly. It has less monsters than the... Yeah, only one location can be found in this region. You have not claimed any resources in this region yet. Harm has a request. Harm seems to be worried and wants something to discuss something. To the throne room. Tristan lowers his head. Greetings, Baron. I'm sorry to take you away from other affairs, but your people need you. When the Stolen Lands were freed from the Stag Lord, the people sighed in relief, but many are still confused by their swift change of fortune. Truth be told, they simply don't know what to think of their new Baron, nor what to expect of you. Will you be a fair ruler for all, or only for those of wealth and status? Let us reassure your people. Show them where your favor truly rests. Perhaps a small celebration would help win them over. Of course, you could spend the same amount on a luxurious dinner for the wealthiest of your barony, but I recommend organizing a fair for the common people, the ones upon whose shoulder your power truly resides. Choice effects. Ooh. We shall hold a fair... I'm thinking this. We shall hold a fair for the common people. I want them to know that I hold them closest to my heart. Tristan smiles warmly. We will hold a common celebration where everyone will be welcome, including the poor and downtrodden. This is the greatest gift a ruler can give to his people. +2 community, +2 culture. New event, support the counselor's endeavors. Harm looks embarrassed. He runs his fingers through his beard and clears his throat a few times, then speaks at last. I heard... Not that's important, but... Well... He clears his throat again. I heard that an ancient trade route built by the doors of the Five Kings Mountain runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them, or where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one. But the road itself is still there, and possibly not only the road. Arm holds his beer in his fist. Well, I have a request. If you find any Dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Why do you ask this? Harm fiddles with his beard again. I shouldn't, probably, but it's like a wound that's never healed. You know it will only hurt more, but you still need to scratch it. Of course, it's foolish and vain, but I still wish to look at them. Of course, Harm. If I find any Dwarven ruins, I'll take you to them. Thank you, well... Thank you. There are so many updates. Who the hell are you? Oh. Your Grace, I was at Oleg's trading post recently, and I noticed old Bulkin was just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. This is most unfortunate. After all, the old grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skills, since the locals need nothing more than the simplest of healing potions. And then it struck me. Why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? His decoctions and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him or some other merchant. To access the barony management screen, click on the table standing before the throne. So many things. Harm left his homeland long ago, breaking all ties with his people. But it seems it's not so easy to leave the past in the past. He knows that the stolen lands were once inhabited by dwarves, and would like to see with his own eyes the ruins they left. Show the dwarven ruins to Harm. Many ages ago, the dwarves built a road through these lands, though it has long since grassed over. Harm thinks other ruins of his people might remain here. Perhaps those wounds on his heart should not be reopened, but the outcast dwarf would like to see the ruins still. The ruler began taking care of his new subjects immediately after the annexation of Outskirts. The foundation of a new village with thick-walled, warm houses was announced. Of course, they don't exist yet, but on paper at least, it's better than the run-down huts with monsters around. Where are we? Oh yeah, we got that curse thing to do. Still going to do a treasurer. I've always objected the more military methods that some of my companions seem to adore. But the situation in the stolen lands made me think on the matter. Is it really bad to claim land belonging to no one? Those bloodthirsty bandits don't get to be considered rulers. The wildest corners of the river kingdoms might give me an answer to that. There are plenty of land around the capital that seems to belong to no one. What if our hero were to claim them? Is it seizure or not? I feel like that's going to come back and bite us. The court alchemist. Johad Kavkin came up with a brilliant idea. Why not hire Boken as the court alchemist? His potions would prove most useful. Gods know any adventurer worth their salt empties more glassware a day than a bragging druggard. You usually find him at Oleg's trading post. Okay, so we gotta actually talk to him. Okay, well, since we kind of have a time limit, no, not a limit, but a time deadline, I don't really want to go anywhere. So let's maybe just pass the time doing this for now. Start the Rank Up project. The advisor and the Baron will spend 14 days on a special project to increase the rank of a respected stat. You can find one such project under the Projects tab. Assign an advisor and start the project to increase the rank of a stat. Success. I'm assuming 12 is the number of days? Yeah. Spend 2 weeks resolving the loyalty of citizens in the barony. Our merchants will receive the right to establish a sizable trading post in the heart of New Steph. No advisors. Okay, so we don't worry about that. Also, a lot more than what we've got. Choose an advisor. The ancient curse you were warned about now plagues your lands. It will decrease the barony stats every 2 days for 14 days, unless you overcome it. To protect your barony, you should hurry to the bald hilltop to confront the threat, while also sending one of your advisors to assess the consequences of the curse. Both actions are vital to the well-being of your barony. Loyalty reached rank 2. Thanks to the Counselor and the Baron, subjects' loyalty to the ruler has reached new heights. Provides 1 PP per week. 1 BP is lost due to low economy. New merchants have arrived in the capital. Traders have already set up their stalls and are waiting for new customers. So I think when it says +2, it's the value. Failure. The general failed to stop the rebellion in time. Victory was won by the loss of countless innocent lives. -2 community. Trade taxes. Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law, which made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. The news spread quickly through the Merchants Guild. Measures should be taken immediately or the treasury will take a loss. Ooh, what the heck is that? +5 to rule. Oh, interesting. +8. Enchanted Wind. News has arrived from the largest observatory in the Five Kings Mountains. The enchanted lens of their main telescope broke. The destruction of such a powerful artifact caused a gust of enchanted wind, which is now moving towards a region of the barony. You should see this opportunity. %50 chance. Sure. So buildings, I think, is increasing. It's increasing this. I don't know what this is, though. I think that's the value. Oh, we can just build more. Didn't really think about that. Alright, well, let's just leave that there for now. Oh! Looks like our BP went up. Problems to solve and opportunities to seize occurs from time to time in your domain. These events may increase or decrease your barony's stats. Don't forget to look them up. All current events are listed at the bottom of the screen. An event may be addressed by the relevant advisor. To assign a task to an advisor, click the frame on the right side of the event card. The character in charge will act based on their own ideology and nature. It takes time to deal with an event, so the advisor will be unavailable for any other official missions. Every event has a difficulty level. To resolve the event successfully, an advisor must roll a number higher than the difficulty level of the event. The advisor's post ability is added to the dice roll. The barony stat the advisor is responsible for adds another 2 points per rank to every roll. For example, Valerie as a reagent, population stat, gains a +2 bonus for her high charisma. The population stat is rank 1, so it gives another +2 bonus. If Valerie is part in charge of an event, her dice roll would have an overall bonus of +4 points. Okay, so we gotta deal with this curse thing. Your Grace, Keston has a troubled look on his face. I fear there's another matter that requires your attention. There have been reports, many of them, from settlements from across gnarled marches. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim they're more than the typical savage beasts. They almost seem to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages, and carry away the peasants. Even stranger, kobolds have been spotted among their ranks, when usually they would have attacked on sight. Keston falls silent for a moment. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains of moleholes. Some of the rumors even say the trolls carried torches and burned down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's entirely possible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. The common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Someone will need to go to the gnarled marshes to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take this investigation on yourself, Your Grace? A baron's duty is to his people. I'll head south and look into the situation. Thank you, Your Grace. Keston sighs with relief. When you decide to go, please remember that trolls can only be killed with fire or acid. Well, it's a good thing we got a crap ton of...
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Every event can resolve in one of 4 ways. Disaster. The dice roll is 8 points or below the difficulty level of the event. Failure. The dice roll is up to 7 points below the difficulty level. Success. The dice roll is equal to the difficulty level or up to 6 points above the difficulty level. Or triumph. The dice roll is 7 points or more above the difficulty level of the event. The outcome may affect the barony stats. There are 2 more types of events, problems and opportunities. If a problem event ends in a failure, it decreases your stats. If it ends with a success, it has no effect. Succeeding at an opportunity event will increase your stats, and it normally will not affect them if the outcome is a failure. Each success or triumph increases the stats of the assigned advisor responsible by 3. Oh, that actually said something. No, I think that was what she said. I don't know. Too much going on. We've received alarming news from every corner of the vast barony. Here, there, and everywhere. Rampant hordes of trolls are wreaking havoc. The desperate people cry out for a protector, begging us to come and fend off these ravaging monsters. Of course, it's the sacred duty of the sovereign to locate the hiding places of these foul foes and give them bloody hell. To deal with the trolls, we must first learn more about them. This whole mess of trolls can't just roam around all the time. They must surely have a hidden base. Or a lair, at least. The stinking, filthy troll lair. According to Keston, the troll lair is located somewhere in the gnarled marches. Joe had an interesting estimate. We have about a month before the curse gains its full power. The time has come. Let us visit the bald hilltop and deal with this ancient curse that has our priests so worried. Disgusting spiders have flooded the barony. Ugh, so gross. The plague has overcome the entire barony, so we had to fight it the same way, all together. Now where is my broom? Next development in 13 days. Okay, so now the question is, I leveled up. Sweet. Can I use my advisor and my party if they're out doing something. Nothing new. How do you like being a general? Cassel bows. I thank you for the faith you placed in me. I shall do my best to prove worthy of your trust. Doesn't answer the question.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
How are you enjoying your duties as the High Priest?
Everything is all well, Your Grace. I just keep forgetting what a mess it is in the stolen lands, and how troubled are the minds of its people. Sometimes I must listen to such nonsense from my visitors. Erastil, forgive them.
Nothing new. What are you? Oh, you're in my chest. And we have food and stuff. Oh. Okay, where do we gotta go? Bald Hilltop. Oh, and we need a priest. You seem to, I remember you seem to do a lot of damage. I don't know what you do. Let's start this. Kind of annoying, I can't change, but or move people around. Sure, why not? Heck if I know. Oh, right here. That's handy. Available for claiming. Oop. That takes us in. The visitor has met with the bearer. Oh, it takes us directly here. Okay. So we don't have to like go wandering around and stuff. Well, let's deal with this first, and then we'll see what claiming this stuff does. Beneath the stolen lands. Again and again our hero has the same dream. A dark cave leading down into the dark bottomless depths. Our scouts found the entrance to this cave, but they were not foolish enough to venture inside. And rightly so, for they weren't the ones summoned by nightly visions. That pleasure belongs to the hero, which means he'll have the honor of being the first to explore this new and deadly dungeon. Onwards. The dreams of the hero are calling us to explore a new dungeon, so what are we waiting for? temp 1. Then I guess we should probably level up before we go in. Okay, level 5, nothing new. Spell focused on enchantment. Just adding to your skills. Ooh, level 3. Prayer. You bring special favor upon yourself and your allies while bringing disfavor to your enemies. You and each of your allies gain a +1 luck bonus to attack rolls, weapon rolls, damage rolls, saves, and skill checks, while each of your foes takes a -1 penalty on such rolls. Cure serious wounds. 3d8 +1 per caster level, maximum of 15. Fireball! A fireball generates a searing explosion of flame that detonates with a low roar and deals 1d6 points of fire damage per caster level, to a maximum of 10d6 to every creature within the air. Searing light. Focusing divine power like a ray of the sun, you project a blast of light from your open palm. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack to strike your target. The creature struck by this ray of light takes 1d8 points of divine damage per 2 caster levels, maximum of 5d8, and an undead creature takes 1d6 points of divine damage per caster level, maximum of 10d6. A construct creature takes only 1d6 points of damage per 2 caster levels, maximum of 5d6. Blindness. You call upon the powers of unlife to render the subject blinded. Archon's Aura. You gain a powerful aura similar to the Archon's Aura of Menace. Any hostile creature within a 20-foot radius of you must succeed at a will save to resist the effects of the aura. The creature fails, it takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls and saving throws and to armor class for the duration of the spell, or until it successfully hits you with an attack. A creature that has resisted or broken the effect cannot be affected again by this particular casting of Archon's Aura. A minute a level. Bestow Curse. Place a curse on the subject. Choose one of the following. Curse of Feeble Body. Subject suffers a -6 penalty to Constitution. Curse of Weakness, -6 to Strength and Dexterity scores. And I can't see what the rest of it is. Curse of Idiocy, assume -6 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma. Contagion. The subject contracts one of the following diseases. Blinding Sickness, Bubonic Plague, Crackle Fever, Mind Fire, or Shakes. The disease is contracted immediately. The onset period does not apply. Blinding Sickness affects 1d4 strength damage. Target must make an additional fortitude save or be permanently blinded. Bubonic Plague affects 1d4 con damage and target is fatigued and cannot read the rest of it. Delay Poison Communal. So that just affects a bunch of people. Spell Magic. You can use Dispel Magic to end one ongoing spell that has been cast on a creature or one area of effect from a spell in a selected point. Inflict serious wounds. Magical Vestment. You imbue a suit of armor or a shield with the enchantment bonus of +1 per 4 caster levels. Maximum +5 at 20. Section from Energy. When the spell absorbs 12 points per caster level of energy damage, to a maximum of 120 at 10th level. Damn. Remove Blindness cures blindness whether effect is normal or magical in nature. Remove Curse can remove all curses on a creature or on an object or creature. The target is a creature. You must make a caster level check, 1d20 plus caster level, against the DC of each curse affecting the target. Success means that the curse is removed. Remove Disease can remove all diseases from which the subject is suffering. 1d20 plus caster level, yada yada yada. Resist Energy Communal. Subject gains Resist Energy 10 against the energy type chosen. Summon Monster 3. Spell summons an extraplanar monitor lizard, 1d3 extraplanar wolves, or a 1d4 plus 1 extraplanar dogs. Animate dead. The spell raises 1d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champions. They appear where you designate and act according to their initiative check results. Attack your opponents to the best of their ability. Damn. New spells. We went through that. And that's pretty much it. Alright. Level 5, you get precise shots. Impromptu sneak attack. Oh, wait. You're leveling up as an arcane trickster. Interesting. So, sneak attacks. Beginning at 3rd level, an arcane trickster can enter a special stance that allows them to improvise a way to sneak attack targets regardless of their awareness. An arcane trickster can maintain this stance for 1 round per day. For every 2 levels beyond 3rd, an arcane trickster can maintain the stance for 1 additional round up to a maximum of 4 rounds at 9th level. The target of impromptu sneak attack loses any dexterity bonus to AC, but only against those attacks. This power can be used against any target, but creatures that are not subject to critical hits take no extra damage, but they still lose any dexterity bonus to AC against the attack. So you kinda... well, leveling up Perception and Magic Device. I don't think you choose spells. Web. Web creates a many-layered mass of strong, sticky strands. These strands trap those caught in them. The strands are similar to spider webs, but are far larger and tougher. Creatures caught within a web become grappled by the sticky fibers. Anyone in the effects area when the spell is cast must make a reflex save. If this save succeeds, the creature is inside the web but is otherwise unaffected. If the save fails, the creature gains the grappled condition, but can break free by making a combat maneuver check, athletics check, or a mobility check as a standard action against the DC of the spell. The entire area of the web is considered difficult terrain. Anyone moving through the webs must make a reflex save each round. Creatures that fail lose their movement and become grappled in the first square of webbing they enter. And then mirror image. Oh, that's cool. It also tells us the spell's available to Ragnar. So it kind of lets us know if we're doubling up or not. Special abilities. Ranged Lagerman. An arcane trickster can use trickery at a range of 30 feet. Working at a distance increases the normal skill check by 5. Interesting. Lingering performance. Defeat. The effects of your bardic performance carry on even after you have stopped performing. The bonuses and penalties from your bardic performance continue for 2 rounds after you cease performing. Any other requirements such as range or specific conditions must still be met for the effect to continue. If you begin a new bardic performance during this time, the effects of the previous performance immediately cease. And you get Cure Moderate wounds. Oh, you have 10 resistance to cold. I don't remember that. Improved Uncanny Dodge. The character can no longer be flanked. This defense denies another rogue the ability to sneak attack the character by flanking her, unless the attacker has at least 4 more rogue levels than the target does. Nice. That could be pretty awesome. Weapon focus on Bastard Sword. +1 bonus on all attack rolls when you make using the selected weapon. Cool. And it should mean that you get... Oh, you don't? Stop it. Wait, story. When Amari heard about the giant wild boar terrorizing the area, she insisted that we go directly to its lair and let her fight it one-on-one. Of course, it wasn't simply that she wanted some bacon. In Amari's tribe, a fight with a wild animal is a sort of initiation ritual, and a ritual for accepting a new member into the tribe. With the ritual complete, according to the customs of her people, she has shown herself a true warrior, and the Baron, her new chief. I did not realize this would increase. I thought that was just a background. But anyway, I thought you would get a second attack. Maybe it must be the next level then. That's disappointing. Okay, what are you? Tower Shield Specialist. Become proficient with bastard swords and can use them as a weapon. Weapon focus on a bastard sword. Burst Barrier. At second level, a Tower Shield Specialist can use his shield to screen himself from burst spells and effects, getting +1 bonus on reflex saves against them while employing a Tower Shield. This bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels after the second, to a maximum +5 at 18. What the hell is a burst spell? Level 3... Oh, wait, do we have to level up each time? God, it seems... Yeah, okay. Armor training. Starting at 3rd level, a fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he's wearing armor, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1 to a minimum of 0. Increases the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by his armor by +1. Every 4 levels thereafter, 7th, 11th, and 15th, these bonuses increase by +1 each time to a maximum -4 reduction to the armor check penalty and a +4 increase to maximum dexterity bonus. In addition, a fighter is also able to move at normal speed while wearing medium armor. 7th level, a fighter can move at his normal speed while wearing heavy armor. Tower Shield Training. At 3rd level, a Tower Shield Specialist gains armor training as normal, but while he employs a Tower Shield, the armor penalty is reduced by 3, and the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by his Tower Shield increases by 2. The benefit increases every 4 levels thereafter as per standard armor training. The Tower Shield Specialist is not employing a Tower Shield. The benefit to armor training reverts to the normal bonuses. Shield Focus. Increases the AC granted by any shield you're using by +4. Weapon Specialization. Bastard Sword. You gain a +2 bonus on all damage rolls while using the selected weapon. Tower Shield Specialist. At 5th level, when a Tower Shield Specialist employs a Tower Shield in combat, he does not take the -2 penalty on attack rolls because of the shield's encumbrance. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Heavy Armor Focus. AC granted by any heavy armor that you equip increases by 1. Damn, you have 25 AC? You have 23. Damn! We don't have to do defensive fighting. Just let you do that. Okay, I need a drink. And I'm out of water. That's annoying. Alright, so at 5th level we get a Style Strike, which was going to be Crane, but I don't know if we're going to do that now. And we get Purity of Body. At 5th level, a monk gains immunity to all diseases, including supernatural and magical diseases. Oh, I gotta pick the level. Guess that makes sense. Mobility and perception. Okay, let's look at styles first. Defensive spin. Excuse me. The monk spins about, confounding his foe. The attack hits, the monk gains a +4 bonus to AC against any attacks made by the target of the strike attack until the start of the next turn. This bonus does not stack with itself. Oh, this is strike, not styles. Okay, this is not what I was expecting, but alright. Hammer blow. The monk links his hands together, swinging both arms like a club and dealing tremendous damage. If the attack hits, the monk rolls his unarmed strike damage twice, adding both rolls together before applying strength and other modifiers to the damage. This bonus damage is not multiplied on critical hit. Leg sweep. The monk attempts to sweep his foe's leg, knocking the opponent down. If the attack hits, the monk can make a free trip attempt against the target of the strike, using the base attack bonus of the attack used to hit the foe. This trip attempt does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Shattering punch. The monk delivers a brutal punch that can penetrate defenses. If the attack hits, it bypasses any armor reduction or hardness possessed by the target of that attack. Ooh. I don't know. I was kind of thinking leg sweep. Shattering could be pretty good, though. That's not bad, but that's only against the person I attack. Hammer blow's okay. Ooh, I don't know. Because we have come across a couple people with damage reduction already. I'm thinking that. Leg sweep would be cool, but I think we're going to go with that. The recommended is point blank shot. +2 bonus on perception skill checks. If you have 10 or more ranks, bonus increases to 4. Back to back is a teamwork one. No one has any teamworks yet. Blind fight. In melee, every time you miss because of concealment, you can reroll your percentile chance one more time to see if you actually hit. An invisible attacker gets no advantages related to hitting you in melee, as you don't lose your dexterity bonus to armor class, and the attacker doesn't get the usual +2 bonus for being invisible. The invisible attacker's bonus still does apply for ranged attacks. You also gain immunity to gaze attacks. Don't think I'll go with that. I think there's other ones I want. That's not bad. Combat mobility. Get +4 dodge bonus against attacks of opportunity cost when you move in or out of a threatened area. Magician, that makes you lose your dexterity bonus to armor. Also makes you lose dodge bonuses. Because I'm kind of wanting combat reflexes. Number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. This feat you can also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. That's pretty good, I think. Coordinated. Crane style. So that's what I was thinking that this was going to be. That's a style strike. You only take a -2 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively. That's not bad, but now we have like a heavy AC person. Where's crushing blow? Instead of stunning your target, you reduce the target's AC equal to the wisdom modifier for 1 minute. It's not bad, but I actually have to hit the guy. Your skill with your favorite weapon can frighten enemies. While wielding a weapon in which you have a weapon focus, you can perform a bewildering show of powers as a full round action. Make a persuasion intimidate check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet who can see your display. Throw anything. So you have a +1 circumstance bonus on attack rolls made with thrown splash weapons. Kind of thinking we might go for that combat reflexes. Yeah, let's do it. +10 to attack. Using a masterwork bastard sword. A reliable comrade in battle, proud Valerie rejected her destiny as a paladin of Shaylin, instead leaving the order behind to find her own way of life. Her loyalty to her cause is only matched by her divine beauty. True, she can be a touch arrogant at times, but I always feel safe when she's around. Like, she's a rock I can cling to. Oh, this will be interesting. We don't have to fight defensively anymore. Alright, let's make another temp save. And then before we continue on, I am going to get more water because I am thirsty. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. So we're way down here now. Alright, let's see how horrible this goes. I can't change this? That's annoying.
The path is clear. Tread lightly.
Okay. That wasn't freaky at all. What the hell? What? Oh, I don't remember what you got.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. And run away. Or not. Can we get hit by lightning? I don't feel safe wearing a tin suit and a giant metal sword in a storm like this.
Tear them apart! Solid plan.
And I don't think I'm in range of the other guys.
Let us strike as one.
Really? 2 natural ones in that combat round?
This is for you.
They go down!
Fuck off! You rolled 2 natural ones?
Repent!
Serves you right.
Concealment. 20% chance due to concealment. Damn.
Onwards!
Oh my god! We rolled 3 natural ones and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. Half of our rolls, I don't think that's right. I think I'm doing it wrong. But about 30% of our rolls have been natural freaking ones. That's obscene.
Do not hold back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be overkill.
You forced my hand.
You deserved it.
Aim carefully.
What? More spiders? What?
Onwards!
Oh, shit. That was dumb of me.
You can't stop me.
Bring it!
Oh, that's... Stop! Oh. Okay, if we hit spacebar, that just speeds it up.
I'll try to make this swift.
Any last wishes?
Attack!
Stay behind me.
Another natural 1. This is unreal. Son of a bitch.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart! So it's come to this.
This is where I step in.
A solid plan.
Let us strike as one. Huh.
What's your armor? Banded armor. Silky. What the?
This is for you!
They go down! Repent!
Doom Spider?
Serves you right.
Holy crap, 32 damage?
Upside down. Do not fall back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Not really gonna do a whole lot if he hits me for 32 damage again. Oh my god, what? Holy crap! The dude hit me twice for like 72 damage. Holy shnikes.
To victory!
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart!
Oh, don't go for me. Go for the person with the shield. Come on.
A solid plan.
Oh, I'm attacking defensively. Oh well. I forgot we can turn that off now.
Repent!
Balls.
Let us strike as one!
Damn, we did good on that one too. Ah, that's annoying.
This is for you!
Just hit you.
They go down!
I love Amari so much. Okay, good thing we were fighting defensively.
Forwards!
Yeah, okay, so more spiders. Raider giant spider. Hmm.
Ona Adayan.
Do not falter!
Son of a. Oh, stop going after me.
Serves you right.
Nice. And run away.
I'll fight if I have to.
Hey!
Ah!
Aim carefully. You forced my hand.
That was a big miss.
Onwards!
You deserved it. You can't stop me.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Why would you move there if you can't attack there? Oh! Shit! Yeah, well, let's fight defensively then, since these guys seem to like attacking me. I don't know how much that healed. 12 damage. That's not bad.
Stay behind me.
I rolled a... Oh, that's a will save? Will on hold? Really? Still rolled a 4. That's...
Any last wishes?
Consider me provoked.
Oh my god! Why are you guys attacking me?
I'll go ahead.
Not going very well.
Give the order.
Let's do a quick save here.
Enemy near.
Like, again, walked right by her.
Tear them apart!
Oh, not quite. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep fighting defensively for now.
Consider me provoked.
A solid plan.
Let us strike as one.
Oh! Jesus! Bastard's like ×3 too, isn't it? Oh, it's only ×2. Decent threat range, though. Alright, let's give you shield then.
They go down!
I mean, it's cool, but I'd rather save that high damage for, like, the Doom Spider.
This is for you.
Serves you right.
Forward!
Oh, balls. No! Go for the shield, lady!
Do not falter.
Repent!
Oh, he hit! So first fight, we rolled a crap ton of natural ones. Now we're just rolling a crap ton of like 20s. This game has no consistency whatsoever.
I'll fight if I have to.
You deserved it.
Aim carefully.
He's got a lot of health. Only needed a 13. Really?
Onwards.
Of course.
Bring it.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
You can't stop me.
Oh, and that hurt too.
Any last wishes?
Come on, dudes.
Attack. A solid plan.
Oh, I should probably turn that on. Okay, that sucks, but at least that's not us.
Stay behind me.
How long are you? Ow! 5 rounds? What the dealio?
Consider me provoked.
Can we?
This is where I step in.
Yeah, we're gonna roll a bunch of 20s for crits, and then when we need the actual high numbers to stop from being paralyzed, that's when we're gonna fail.
Forwards.
Okay, yeah, so we gotta take you out.
This is for you.
How many of these do you have?
Serves you right.
Aim carefully.
Why do you only need a 13 to
You
hit?
forced my hand.
You have shield and we're fighting defensively. That should need a lot higher.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh my god!
You deserved it.
Can we fucking hit? Like, Jesus! Such a silly game.
I am yours to command.
What for Gorham?
Let's try it.
A solid plan.
Of course.
Let us strike as one.
them apart!
Didn't one-shot him. Kinda surprised me, actually.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, if we fought defensively, that would have missed. Then again, it only did 2 damage, so we'll count that as a win.
Repent! Forward!
Do not falter.
Really?
They go down!
This is for you.
Okay, so the next spawn's gonna be Lady.
I'll fight if I have to. Serves you right.
Oh, damn, Lindsay.
Aim carefully.
Onwards!
Justice.
27 critical hit.
Hey!
You can't stop me.
Of course we missed.
You deserved it.
Attack!
Okay.
Down. Stay behind me.
Bring it!
Wow.
Consider me provoked. Any last wishes?
You forced my hand.
Down.
A solid plan.
Oh, I don't have it on! No! We would have done 10 more damage to her.
Let us strike as one. Huh.
Oh, I'm so sad.
This is for you! where I step in.
This won't kill me. Damn.
Really? Oh, it's Valerie.
Do not falter. Go.
Serves you right.
Magritio, Turino.
Damn.
I feel like I should be getting a tax of opportunity on you.
Forwards!
Oh, fuck off!
I'll fight if I have to. You deserved it.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Yeah, but I want to cast it that way.
Aim carefully.
Oh, come on! You've got to be kidding me.
You can't stop me. Ugh. Any last wishes?
Avenge me. Damn.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
Our duty calls.
Don't hesitate.
I'll go ahead.
I am your shield.
What for Gorum?
Let us strike as one.
A solid plan.
Okay. Didn't think that was going to happen.
Ona Adayan.
Consider me provoked.
Are you going to cast?
This is for you.
All right. Weird. We're getting surrounded.
Do not falter!
Forward!
Repent!
Nice.
Tear them apart!
I'll fight if I have to.
How do you need a 13 to hit her? Plus 12 to attack? What the hell? What level are you guys? You're 3, you're 7.
Serves you right.
Onwards!
Jesus, we should have you fighting defensively or something. Like
Aim
Christ.
carefully.
Magritium Turinos.
They go down!
You needed a 2 to hit? Plus 20 to attack? Are you freaking nuts?
You can't stop me.
Damn!
You deserved it.
Learn from my mistake.
Stay behind me!
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I don't understand how when I cast a spell, they get attacks of opportunity. But when we're next to this person and they cast a spell, nothing. Jesus, we did 8. Oh, we only did 8 damage. I thought we did 18.
Consider me provoked.
Damn!
Oh, Serenray, I see your light.
I don't know what to do here.
I'll go ahead. I shall not fail.
Here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
A solid plan.
Okay.
Consider me provoked.
You need a 17 to hit, so of course they roll a 19.
Let us strike as one!
Tear them apart!
Aporan Sentes.
Forwards!
This is for you.
Do not falter!
Serves you right.
They go down!
Can I not move?
Hey!
Okay.
Ona Adayan.
Aim carefully.
I'll fight if I have to.
Onwards!
Okay. No one's going to be able to hit,
deserve
apparently.
this.
Bring it! Hey! Repent!
Attack!
You can't stop me.
Pretty decent miss.
Stay behind me! I saw them.
Sure.
Any last wishes?
So apparently you have physical resistance.
Magritio. Turio.
Consider me provoked.
Let us strike as one!
What's your will? We have no idea. Let's do it. Assuming we're not rich. Just out.
This is where I step in.
Of course.
Tear them apart!
Of course. Problem is, I think now Tristan's going to be target.
A solid plan.
Of course we need a 15 to hit. It was like 10 before, but now, why not? 26 armor, sure.
This is for you!
Down. Do not falter.
Sure.
Serves you right.
Oh my god. Just hit the freaking guy.
They go down!
Forwards!
Oh my god. We're fighting defensively, that's why. Son of a...
I'll fight if I have to.
Down. Onwards!
Probably have high will.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Why can't I select you? What does this do? Days for one round, takes 1d6. Half the damage in it days. Well, it did some damage to her at least. Oh my god! Six rounds. Like, that's ridiculous.
You can't stop me!
Oh, because one of them is not threatening.
Stay behind me!
Oh, we can move after we attacked? This game is so weird, man.
Bring it!
Okay, we got her down to like a third of our health. That only took forever.
Magritium Turinos.
And it didn't do anything? What? Tristan cast Cure Moderate Wounds. Nobody got healed. Cool, thanks, game.
Aim carefully.
And we're fighting defensively. How are you reduced? We have you on. Monk delivers a brutal punch that can penetrate defenses. If the attack hits, it bypasses any damage reduction or hardness possessed by the target. The only thing I can think of is it says punch, and we're using a quarterstaff.
Consider me provoked.
Let us strike as one! Ah!
So little damage.
This won't kill me. Tear them apart!
Yeah, so we still gotta fight the the spider. Can you actually heal now? That would be great.
Attack!
This is for you.
Do not falter!
You deserved it.
I'll survive. I always survive.
A solid plan.
Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Overcome the spell resistance?
I'll fight if I have to.
18 spell resistance? Man, we are just getting hosed on so many different things.
Onwards!
+5 will. Fuck it.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Of course.
Any last wishes?
I like to attack. Can I get my attack cursor?
I'll survive.
Oh, because I was...
I always survive.
I thought I was
Forwards!
me. Come on!
You can't stop me.
This is freaking
behind me.
ridiculous.
This is where I step in.
I'll survive.
Aim carefully.
Wow! In 9 attacks, I don't think we rolled higher than a 5.
Consider me provoked.
Wow.
Let us strike as one!
Jesus. Get to the bald hilltop. This wasn't even the area? Holy crap, that was hard. Ring of Protection. Waven Skin. Cloak grants its wearer +2 enchantment bonus to natural armor and 4 resistance on saving throws against poison, sleep, and paralysis. All saving throws. Give it to you. And you. Holy shnikes. Oh, you're like not alive?
Share your troubles.
What? How do I heal you? 1 dexterity? What the fuck? So hang on, does that mean you're dead? We saved it, so we'll try it. Yeah. Apparently you were dead. Okay, cool. So we'll have to remember to get another one of those. A fragment of ancient pillar covered with eroded letters of an unknown language.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, you still got XP, so that's fine.
The path is clear.
Alright, well, let's re-explore the map then. I didn't think she took that much dex damage. That was insane. Disgusting spiders have flooded the barony. Yeah. Time has come. Let us visit Bald Hilltop and deal with this ancient curse that has our priests so worried. So that was it. Do we just go back now? Pay 15 to claim this resource. Loyalty +1. Source of resources for the barony. You may stumble upon a resource area in your travels. To reap its benefits, you need to claim the corresponding region, return to the resource location, and claim it for 15 main square. Because I will forget to buy a scroll unless I do it like right now. Gods think of us mortals as dogs to be trained, but we can still surprise them. Salim Ganetha. what you have. Flame Guard. That's cool. Very expensive. +2. Oh yeah, we should probably not use the quarterstaff then, I think. Because I think we have to punch him. King of the Beast King. I don't remember this guy having this kind of stuff. Ooh, +2 to wisdom. Ooh, you only have 10, but even at 10, that's 7 grand. Oh, here's the scrolls. Ray's dead. Yeah, we'll take all 3. That's gonna be all my money. Oh my god, are you that expensive? 6 grand? Alright. God, if I knew you were that expensive, I think I might have done that fight again. You have weapons. You don't have a whole lot, so I think you'll be my person I sell stuff to then. This one flail, we can give that to other guy, Harim. I'll sell it. Doesn't seem like we need it. Elven Curve Blade. Hey, you got all kinds of scrolls. Is that it? I thought we had new merchants. I think we were lied to. Okay, well, it looks like we were able to use Tristan, even though he was
How
on
may
the
I serve you, Your Grace?
council. I guess the next question is if he's on a mission, if we can use him or not. So what are we supposed to do now? So do we have to wait another 12 days for the next thing to happen? Yeah, get to the Billard Hilltop. Time has come, let us visit and deal with this ancient curse. Our priest is so worried. It's been checked. Unless I need to do an event thing? A recurrent dream has recently been troubling the Baron's slumbers. He sees valiant heroes entering ancient ruins to descend underground, never to return. Their faces show stern resolve, their lips pinched thin. The angry red sun follows the heroes into the darkness, casting its fleeting evening rays upon them. Just before waking, the Baron hears a faint whisper. Come to me, hero. I await you there, in the Trenbrunnis depths. According to the Baron's dreams, the Trenbrunnis depths are located somewhere in the northern Gnarl marshes. It may be possible to visit them and discover what secrets they hold. Eight-legged plague. The rumors surrounding the Ballard Hilltop proved true. The barony has been flooded with monstrous spiders, attacking the locals and slaughtering the cattle. Reports indicate that the huge arachnids spread a ghastly disease that weakens the victims with fever and coats their body with blisters. This invasion has to be stopped before panic and infection ravage the stolen lands. Guessing that means you're busy? Yeah, ends in 13 days. You have 20 days. Damn, I didn't realize how long that was going to take. Sure. Enchanted Wind. Johad does his best to solve problems without disrupting local traditions. Okay. I don't think I'm building anything. I see what my BP is, or do I have to go into it? Oh, there we go. We're getting 32 a week. Five from stat ranks, 30 from Bevrise subsidy, -3 from taxes? Not really sure what that means. Well, we have a tavern, don't we? No, guess not. Let's do bonus to resolving problems in this region. Seems like a good thing. I wish we could plan stuff. Alright, like I don't want to like start building it, but I want to plan it because, you know, adjacency bonuses and stuff. Okay, so it seems to me like we should have a shop here. Maybe we should save it. Tab 3. Alright, so we'll have a shop here. Shop gets a bonus when you're next to a tavern. Let's build a tavern. Okay, so we already screwed that up. Because we want the tavern to be next to... Well, does this... I don't know if diagonal counts. This one economy went next to a shop. Tavern. Barracks gets the bonus. And then windmill and I think it was a granary or something. This one located in a settlement with a tavern. Foundry. Don't have that. Oh, windmill. Windmill gets granary or brewery. You want both. So I want the windmill instead of when next in a tavern. So that doesn't matter where. Oh, okay, that's the tavern there. So I don't think that matters either. So we can put brewery there. I want to be able to build it forward. The lumber mill here. We got barracks, we got a brewery, bulletin board, granary. We don't have a herbalist. We could do a monument. Plus one when adjacent to a monument. Or to a plus one to loyalty to a longhouse. We're gonna do a wall. I don't think we really need to though. I mean, we could double up. We could do another shop again to get the economy, which I am assuming increases our BP. I wonder if we build 2 bulletin boards, does that give us a +4 bonus? Thinking maybe shrine, because then we can get the loyalty since it's next to the longhouse. Yeah, alright, let's do that. And I have no idea how long that's going to take. Founding new settlements. You may base new settlements in your regions on discovered crossroads. Find and click on the location where you want a new settlement to be founded. The cost of founding a new settlement is 50 BP. As soon as this has been paid, you may name the new village or keep its default name. The rumors surrounding the bald hilltop proved true, yada yada yada. The barony managed to persevere and enjoy peace once again. Immunity +4, loyalty and divine. Advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter that concerns the barony's future. Oh, we already did that. Green, I think, means we've already done it. New merchants have arrived in the capital. I guess that's a new thing. General failed to stop the rebellion when it's to community. Have advisor for that. High Priest of Estelle Mustaf has strong interest in spreading the Stag Lord's faith across the region. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to Estrella on your lands, but at his expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally and a place of worship. You're dealing with stuff. You can plunder it. Oh, okay, so this is completed, in progress, and then I guess new. Or available. Okay, so we skipped the day, which I assume means we rested. Next is at 6, which I think is about right. Try skipping another day and we'll see what happens. Nope. Alright, well if that's the case, then let's rest.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, now you're at 7. That's kind of annoying. You'd think that skipping a day would let me get my stuff back. 2 dexterity recovered. Okay, so everyone's back to normal. Oh, what are we looking at here? An ancient curse. The attacks on our barony have stopped. Did we win? We'll have to wait for news to arrive. The Baron's birthday is a special date for our young nation. It is thanks to him that we had the opportunity to claim the stolen lands and establish a new country in Golarion. Today is a day to forget about our troubles and revel in celebration. Today is a day to remember. Jamadi Aldori has sent her best sword lords to participate in friendly combat and demonstrate their skill. Without a doubt, this will be a feast for the eyes. Well, that's neat. Triumph. The celebrations were spectacular. Everyone participated in the revelries, from the peasants to the Baron's entourage. This one community, military, and relations. 20 BP. The River Maiden. There is a mermaid in a river where trade ships operate. She's begun to sink passing vessels. She must be chased away from there before she scares off all the merchants. $65. All right. 14 days. A mysterious cult promoting idleness and debauchery has emerged in the region. This deprivation must stop. Bands of marauding trolls have been seen throughout the region. People are frightened and beg for protection. Well, of course I sent my military guy off. Proposal for cooperation. 3 merchants from Abbasom arrived in the region. They're ready to do business with the barony if their conditions are met. And of course we just sent you off. Some health elf trading fabric in the capital discovered. Yeah, success. Reasonable changes in legislation made it possible not only to close the loophole, but also to replenish all the losses in the treasury. That's 3 loyalty. You'd think that would be like economy. Spider invasion has been dealt with, but that is the last we'll hear from the dark curse that threatens us from the Ballad Hilltop. I guess there's only one way to find out. We'll just have to wait, be patient, and wait. Next development in 200 days? Holy crap. Waiting to discuss the results of the invasion. Well, there's one ancient curse, broken to bits by the daring Baron and his loyal friends. We repelled the attack of creatures summoned by ancient spells, and peace has settled over the barony once more. But how long will it last? Excuse me. A visitor awaits in the castle. It's time to discuss the events related to Bald Hilltop. To the throne room. Lindsay's there. Your Grace, we were victorious. We fought off the spider invasion and defeated the strange dryad who led them. As a sign of gratitude, your subjects have a special reward for you. That's a lot of gold. I wonder, Was this flood of spiders truly caused by that curse? I mean, the curse must be ancient and very ominous. The spiders were definitely scary as well, but they weren't ancient and ominous. Oh, yeah, ominous. I agree with Lindsay. This does seem strange. It seems more like the plot of an insane dryad than a true curse. And how can we explain the dismal atmosphere on the bald hilltop? The pressure both of us felt there, Dryad. Johad. Maybe the curse drove the poor Dryad insane, causing her to lead the spider invasion into the barony. Tristan shakes his head incredulously. Oh my god, I can't say words. In any case, I have alarming news. As soon as the spider invasion was over, I visited the bald hilltop again. It's grown quiet once more, and just as gloomy as before. I don't think the curse is broken, just laying low, like a monster that rests before it feeds again. I want to deal with this problem once and for all. What do you recommend? Yes, let's level the bald hilltop to the ground and put an end to the curse. I doubt we'll be able to defeat it in such a straightforward fashion. The head of the curse is undoubtedly centered on the bald hilltop, but the spiders appeared all throughout the barony. I don't think we're going to do any damage to the curse by destroying the hilltop. I would expect exactly the opposite. We'd only provoke it into attacking again, immediately on the heels of the last. No, the best we can do for now is to make sure we're prepared for the next attack. Don't be such a pessimist, Tristan. We might truly be able to overcome this curse, but only by studying it thoroughly. Your Grace, I will gather all the information available in the situation and get to work. How much time do we have? Oh, a fair amount. I'd say half a year or even more. Now that the bald hilltop is quiet again, I can barely feel its evil will. I'm sure we will have enough time to prepare for the next attack. What? Again? I'm sorry for bringing the bad news. Unfortunately, we failed to defeat this curse for good. Well, let's prepare for the next attack. Tristan nods. Very wise. If only we knew more about the curse, we might find out some way to fight it. Lindsay frowns. I don't understand. I spoke to the locals. They never had any spider invasions before. Nothing ever happened on the bald hilltop before either. Now both spiders and the curse, right when the new barony appeared in the Stolen Lands? All this seems highly coincidental. Get ready for anything. He's still got like 6 days. There's a lot of different locations we can pick. Okay. Save. Leaving safe house. And then we can get rid of our temps. All right, so let's go to the I don't know if I like having it. You are handy, just because if we do come across someone with physical resistance, then at least we have a wizard to deal damage. You're good for healing. You're decent for support. Damage, defense. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, sure. Let's explore up to the trading post. Source of resources for the barony. You may stumble upon a resource area in your travels. To reap its benefits, you need to claim this corresponding region. Return. Yeah, we were. Yeah. Maybe we'll go this way, hit the post, and then come back this way to hit the claims. A huge flat-topped rock that serves as a landmark in the area.
I need to catch my breath.
It's interesting how you seem to get fatigued a lot. Isn't in your lands and cannot be claimed. Oh. Well then, that was not well spent time.
May we have a moment of respite?
We should gather our strength.
Well, balls, just as everyone was tired. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's the troll. Level 9, level 7. Alright. Oh, sweet Jesus. What did we just stumble ourselves into? Oh, this was a mistake.
This is for you!
Oh, what have we done?
Attack!
Oh, we are gonna have to run away.
Do not falter!
Damn.
Aborane sendes.
I'll fight if I have to!
You did a 3 and you missed. Oh, okay.
A solid plan.
We are not doing any damage to him.
Serves you right.
I mean, we're doing damage to him, but he's got a crap ton of health.
I require healing.
Jesus.
Onwards!
That's probably not the right guy I clicked on.
Stay behind me!
You forced my hand.
Oh, because you're tired.
Bring it!
You can't stop me!
Forwards!
You deserved it.
Learn from my mistake.
Jesus.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I don't understand how these guys are level... What, 9? They're level 9, and they get 3 attacks.
Let us strike as one!
All of that for 90 XP. Can we run away? I don't know how to run away.
Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
Aim carefully. Attack!
Any last wishes?
Do not falter!
They put up a decent fight.
They go down!
This is for you.
Damn.
A solid plan.
This is where I step in.
I feel faint.
Onwards!
Oh, why are you moving so slow? All right.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
That didn't go so well. I think the river would be a natural barrier. Or a natural border. Let's save it and check out over here. I think that's just going to circle around. Let's do that. Oh, it's a good thing we saved it right there then.
I'll go ahead.
I'm listening. To victory!
Serves you right.
Ah!
Swing and a miss.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Okay. I don't understand what happened there, but alright, we're just gonna get screwed, apparently.
Consider me provoked.
Repent!
We messed him up pretty good.
A solid plan.
Alright. Moving on. 18 experience. Oh, yeah.
I need to catch my breath.
Why did that look like a dragon statue? Shh. Stinky, lousy, driveling carrion eaters.
We will prevail!
What? You look like you're friendly. Ow! That did a lot of damage.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, he is. Holy shit. Did he just attack 5 times?
Forwards!
Okay, pretty sure moving 5 feet stops an attack of opportunity, but alright, fine, just happened anyway.
You deserved it.
Just completely miss.
Bring it! Do not falter!
Yeah, you didn't attack multiple times that time. Oh, we should look at your spells. Okay, so again, you don't really need healing spells because you can convert. Which means we should remove you. Medium range. That's not bad. Do that. You. Oh, cleric gets fireball. Interesting. Foot radius isn't a whole lot. I think maybe we'll do fireball. And yeah, same thing with you. Then you're just uses. Yeah, okay.
Aim carefully.
Damn, double crit. Nice.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart! They go down! Onwards!
You forced my hand.
And we missed.
Attack!
Wait, what happened there? Attack of opportunity on who? Oh.
This
Not
is where I step in.
sure. I thought it was just these two guys left. Must have been a third guy.
Stay behind me!
26. Jesus.
Let us strike as one!
Jesus.
I'll try to make this swift.
I don't know who you are, but I want to be friends with the blue guy. Agreed. Buddies? Oh, there's still a guy.
Serves you right.
I guess they regenerate. That's what it is. These guys aren't actually dead yet.
Bring it! Do not falter!
Just gonna do a shit ton of damage to you.
Tear them apart! Onwards! Ah!
What's your constitution at 20? Jesus. Well, Azamar, today you've helped the Drymar cat. The Drymar cat does not forget those who help her. We shall meet again. Perhaps, who knows?
The road
Oh,
awaits.
I want to be friends.
Here I am. See?
The path is clear.
Well, that was interesting.
May we have a moment of respite?
You can at the
Resting
trading post.
would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Oh, we have to go all the way around for that?
We should gather our strength.
Oh, we are totally going to save scum this. I'm curious. Can I click on you?
I feel tired.
So I can check up on my stuff. Demands an audience at once. Whoops. Build points and income. Build points, BP, are the barony's main resource. They are required for settlement upgrades, construction, project management, and so on. The barony's treasury weekly income is 30 BP, sent by Jamadi Adori from Bever. Apart from that, your territories have their own individual income, which consists of their basic income plus other BP resources. Basic income depends on your barony's stats. Each rank adds 1 BP per point to the weekly income, but the total a rank contributes to basic income cannot exceed the profitability of your economy. Example, your barony's economy rank equals 3, and it adds 3 BP to the weekly income. The population rank equals 5, but it cannot add more than 3 BP to the weekly income due to the barony's economy. Other BP sources, such as trade agreements, are added to the basic income as is. Half of the barony's income, except for the initial 30 BP, is sent to Bevroy. You'll be able to claim independence from Bevroy to retain the full BP income, but lose the initial 30 BP income later during the game. Interesting.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We shall claim it. Alright, so then we'll save it. Let's go to the kingdom. Can I do this thing?
Strength.
No. I'm assuming I have to actually be there. Alright, let's see if we can make it here. Hooray! And I'll have to see if I can buy back those amulets.
Resting would be
May
nice.
we have a moment
you
of
think?
respite?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is going to take a little while, so let's save it. I'll tell my guy to move here. And while he's doing that, I'm going to take a 2-minute break to grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Well, looks like we made it. Show me what you have. Don't remember if I sold him any of those pieces or not. $200 back? It's 300 for the pieces. Oh my god. I think we only got 100 for them. We can sell the flail. Spoken. How would you like to become my court alchemist? The old man peers at you with an inquisitorial squint. A court alchemist? Me? That'd be a first. Vulcan finally sighs and waves his hand. Yeah, fine. Come what may, you've been kind to me. Killed those damn spiders and brought an old man some berries. I'll work for you. Just one thing, though. I need a new laboratory. Some place to keep all my bottles and ingredients. A workshop, yes. And as for me, don't you worry. I'll do my part. I was thinking I should build that. And then I think we built a shrine instead. So, balls. I should go. Another time. Farewell. Let's all very slowly make our way. I mean, we've only been up for, what, 7 days straight to travel?
We should prepare.
Oh, I need everyone. I was thinking about that when I grabbed water. I should bring everyone with me just in case. Well, this is going to take a while. Slowly head upstairs. Why is Valerie not moving? And Lindsay. Oh yeah, I should have my cat out.
Our duty calls.
Apparently we can't do that. Zoom, zoom, zoom! We have a ring in there? Okay, so the question is, can we build stuff while we're away? Probably not. I think this just lets us see, like, the current state of the kingdom. Artisan. You have met an artisan, a special character who can craft equipment for you, from tough armor and powerful weapons magic jewelry, and scrolls. Oh, we gotta talk to Oleg, because I'm sure I sold him more of those things. You will find one in every region of the Stolen Lands. Some of them will arrive to you on their own, others can be found in settlements. Having your own artisan is troublesome and expensive, and it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to keep a particular artisan or not. Every artisan you meet will ask you for a favor. As soon as you fulfill their request, a workshop blueprint will appear in the settlement. An artisan with a workshop receives payment from the treasury and crafts weapons or armor for you either at your request or their own accord. Every artisan you hire will eventually request your help in creating a special item. Complete their special quest to unlock a masterpiece, an extraordinary piece of gear. The artisan will inform you that they're prepared to start working on a masterpiece and will ask you to stop placing specific orders in the meantime. Yeah, so I can't build anything. Well, I either can't build anything because I'm away, or because they're full. You wanted a workshop? I don't see a workshop on here. Herbalist house is what I was thinking of. I want to try selling, but I'm afraid it's actually going to go through, and then I'm going to screw myself. Back in there. Then we'll just send me out because we are fast.
Let us bide our time.
Show me your wares. Star knife. That's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to buy that for Valerie. Riz. Oh, you've added stuff. Rods. Oh, I don't remember selling you eggs and flour. Oops, we should have held on to that. Milk, nuts, yeah. Must not have been paying attention when I was selling something at some point. That's it. Oh, there we are. Alright, save it. Claim.
May we have a moment of respite?
Alright, well, we may as well go back here and rest, I
We
guess.
should gather our strength.
And off we go again. Mine. Fight.
I'm not afraid.
A solid plan.
Level 1. Well, I don't think we need to sing.
Forwards!
So it's come to this.
There's two of them, but where's the other one? Oh, behind us. That could be a problem.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me!
Touché.
This is for you!
Well,
Skin. Oh, that's not worth it. 5 pounds for $2.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. Alright, so that
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
seems like all the exploring that we can do. Yeah. I thought there was more to claim. Got 1 can't. 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was more than that. I thought there was like 1 or 2 more. Guess not.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Failure. Alas, nothing of note occurred during High Priest's special ceremony. Success! Our soldiers assaulted the mermaid from boats using bows and slings and chased her off. We're still 6 days away. %80 chance. A heartbroken mother begs for help. To the throne room, which I can't do. Why are you green? I don't see any workshop. Could be a herbalist house. Healer, poisoner, and all that stuff. Alchemist laboratory. Requires a town. Maybe that's what he needs? So I'm curious, because the economy is our limiting stat on income. I wonder if that's... Yeah, that's a kingdom stat. So we could potentially just put all of our economy here, and then make somewhere else, like, our, I don't know, production city and stuff like that. Kind of like Civ. All that's left is to build a laboratory for our alchemist in our settlement in the outskirts region. He can then start his work. Outskirts is where we... Okay, so we need to make a city up there then. Or a town or whatever. You can usually find him at Oleg's trading post. Ancient Curse Part 2. What kind of curse is this? Why did it decide to attack us now? And the main question, will it be spiders this time or something even scarier? I'm beginning to get nervous. This looks more built up than before. I don't remember there being walls. I might have to check the VOD afterwards, see what it looked like at the start.
I feel tired.
Steffo Mozaki. The man before you reeks of vanity. His black hair is curled, styled, and generously waxed, from the hair atop of his head to the points of his mustache. His cheeks and forehead are powdered and white, giving him a pallid look. His hand rests casually on the golden hilt of his rapier. I probably should have saved it. As he approaches, a mean, sly smile appears on his face. Clearly practiced and prepared in advance. Ah, the ruler of this barony. I'm flattered by your attention. Sir Steffo Mozaki of Pitax, at your service. The man performs a decisive bow. Derisive bow. Ha! We can just end it right there. What brings a Pitaxian noble to my barony? I was just traveling back home to glorious Pitax after paying a visit to Restov, all in service to King Castraco Evati. I thought I might take a day to visit the capital of Pitax's bold new neighbor. Sir Steffo stiffens and grins. I must say, I really should have spared myself the trouble. It's hardly worth seeing. A 5-year-old could tell you you're deliberately trying to offend me, Sir Steffo. Perhaps you could just tell us directly what it is that you came here for? Sir Steffo stares at you and snorts. You know, the initial goal of my visit was to take measure of your so-called barony, to see if you had anything of value to offer Pitax. And do you know what I found? Nothing. You have nothing. You have absolutely nothing to offer. Sir Steffo continues on without giving you a chance to respond. Military? Weak. Culture? Weak. Economy? Weak. You best pray to all the gods that my King Arvati doesn't declare war on you. On the other hand, maybe you should pray he conquers you. This mess of a barony could use the rule of a proper king. I kind of want to kill this guy. No matter how weak my barony may be, you have no right to speak with me in such a tone. Indeed, what was I thinking? What value could there be in speaking to someone who can barely understand the words of an educated noble? I've learned what I wish to know. I bid you farewell. It's a good thing you leave, because you were that close to being killed. A peasant woman, her face soaked with tears, approaches you quickly. Oh, your grace, woe is me! I've met my darkest hour. You're my last hope. By all the gods ever prayed to, don't leave me in need. My name is Jenna Tannerson. Our village is a short way from here. It's been 2 days since my boy Tig ran away, and I haven't seen him since. We searched and searched, but it's no use. If you don't find him, no one else will. Do people disappear frequently here? They sure do. There's so many hazards around, it's hard to name them all. Wild beasts in the forest, and monsters and some troblins, and bandits and whatever. Even adults have a hard time surviving here. And for a little kid? Oh! You have any idea where he might be? Jenna looks around cautiously and whispers. There's this old hag in the Gnarl Marshes. A swamp witch. I won't say her name out loud. Don't you even ask. The mere thought of her chills the blood in my veins. She has the evil eye and she eats people. She even turns into a black raven and soars into the sky. I'm sure as day that she took my boy. I'll try to find him. Oh, your grace. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be praying to Estrel to grant you long life. If there's any news, I'll be nearby in the tavern. May the gods help you. The sobbing woman leaves. Loyalty +1. What kind of parents would let their child roam through the woods? This is all under troll trouble. This is making me a little nervous. What kind of parents would let their child roam through the woods where even seasoned adventurers might have become something snack? Looks like our Baron may have to babysit his subjects. Literally. Heeding the hopeless pleas of a poor village woman named Jenna Tannerson, we've headed out to look for her missing son, Tig, an innocent child who was fool enough to take a stroll through the Ginger's forest. We should hurry, or the little brat could end up as a little pile of bones. An old witch lives in the swamp that the locals call the Gnarl Marches. Jenna's convinced that it was the witch who stole her boy. This seems like this is the next chapter quests. I don't know what that would be. Prove your worth, Sorland, unwanted legacy. Gonna build a kingdom. Okay, so that's basically, yeah, found a new village on the outskirts. I think we'll wait till we get to 300 BP before we do that. Because then it'll be the same thing. I'll save it, and then we'll kind of try to plan out the village, building-wise. Still gotta find a treasurer. Something with add 5 regions to your lands. I don't know how to do that. Bard alchemists will have to do that on the outskirts. Ancient curse we're waiting for, and that's it. I kind of want to do some companion quests, but I feel like they're going to be a higher level. So I think maybe we'll look for the kid. Because I also want to do this, but I feel like this is probably a higher level. These are probably slightly higher levels. This is probably where we should go. I think we'll try to find the lost kid once we do kingdom stuff.
I feel tired.
+1 relations. Really? Alright. $28 days for this? Holy crap. And I think we need to wait for Octavia for that, yeah. 6 days! I feel like we could probably do the kid in that time. Or most of it. That kind of came out wrong. How much? How much does it cost to make a new city? 50. Yeah, so we got a while left. I want to wait till like 300. This is saying we can only have one? One settlement can be established in the region. I assume that goes up over time. Okay, yeah, because the thing we couldn't claim, I think, was over here. normal marches are to the west. Which is funny, because I think that's where the more pragmatic guys' land is. Because we became Baron with 3 people. It was us, someone to the west, and someone to the east. And I think the guy to the east was a pompous jackass. And I think it was the guy to the west was the more straightforward military guy that we didn't mind so much. I wish we could see the road so we know where this is. But anyway, okay, so it looks like, you know, kind of done building. Oh, we should talk to the dude because we got the necklace. I found shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the anvil? May I? The storyteller gently touches the items from your pack. This scorched piece of metal is a part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds. Not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 of its fragments, I will be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. The storyteller finishes his inspection. Remember me, should you find anything noteworthy. I'll leave you to your legends till we meet again. The storyteller doesn't answer, his unseeing eyes staring ahead blankly. 7. We've got a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I thought we might have had 6, but it's not bad. Let's put these in here. All right. Save. Leaving safe house area, whatever.
I feel tired.
Oh, we should
I'll go ahead.
probably rest first. I forgot about that. Try that in. Save it, leaving the safe house. Fairly happy. What kind of class are you? Oh, I can only tell if I bring some with me. That's kind of annoying. I would like to know what kind of class you are. What's your AC at? I'm at 23. You're at 28. Damn. And I don't know if that counts the fighting defensively thing. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, that's cool. If I mouse over, I can see everybody's. Oh, like everybody's, not like just my party, but like everyone, like Harum, Jathal, Ragnar. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with the formation because I like the pyramid thing, but then I'm at the head. I don't want to be at the head. I want to have Valerie at the head. She has the highest AC. All right. Well, we'll accept that party. Save it. There's apparently still a quest or something here, but that's fine. So I guess we have to kind of start exploring the Gnarl Marshes. But I'm also kind of thinking... Oh. Oh, let's meet the nymph there. Kind of want to explore in here first. Nah, it's fine. A ford across the Skunk River. This is one of the few known fords across the Skunk River. Despite the shallow depth, the current is extremely powerful here. Cold Stream seems intent on pulling the land from under one's feet, pulling someone underwater or even carrying their property away to the stony rapids downstream. Many travelers and traders have used this ford to cross the river, while just as many bandits have used it to set ambushes for their victims. Oh, I don't know. Lizard Folk Village. This is the Gnarl Marshes. Okay, so... Dire Gnarl Marshes. This is the Northern Nile Marshes. That's the south. Okay, so yeah, maybe we will explore in here first. Then. The river makes a sharp bend here, widening into a deep pool dotted with lily pads and fringed with waving reeds. Several freshly felled trees lie beside their stumps on the shore of the pool, their crowns dangling in the water among fading tendrils of mist. Where is everybody?
I shall end this suffering.
Okay, we're doing this again, are we? That's not... Nope. We are not doing that. I wonder if that's an encounter that happens until we dealt with the trolls on the Kingdom Wise. Let's save it, because I think it was just here. So I don't know if that's a predetermined thing. No, I think that was just a random encounter.
I need to catch my breath.
Goblin Sly Eye.
Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
That sounded like that was coming from over here.
Ona Adayana.
I think you're invisible. Oh, there he is.
Let us strike as one! They go down!
Really? Guys can't hit him?
You deserved it.
Oh my god!
Consider me provoked. Need to catch my breath.
The road awaits.
Well, that was annoying. Took a little bit of damage on that.
May we have a moment of respite?
We should gather our strength.
Of course. Nope.
May we have a moment of respite?
We should gather our strength.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
I think this is probably going to be the trolls.
I feel tired.
Yep. Yeah.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Resting's for the weak.
I feel tired.
Okay, I think maybe we should check out some of these areas here. Save. Rest.
Was it that bad at the Order of Shellen?
For some, it was probably quite good. But for me, it was just a waste of time. What they call high art makes me yawn. The only art that interests me is the art of wielding a sword.
Seem to fail quite a lot. Okay. This happened.
I'll go ahead.
Why are you guys walking? Greater Werewolf. Level 5.
The path is clear.
I've been told someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
I'm not afraid.
A solid plan.
I think we need silver to take on werewolves.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, you can't move at all. That's 7 feet.
Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
3 attacks.
Forwards!
Reduced. Did 13 damage, but it got reduced down to 3. That doesn't make sense. We are attacking with our fists. The attack hits, it bypasses any damage reduction or hardness possessed by the target of that attack. Hang on. Shattering attack. Shattered defenses? Shattering punch. Four of 4, not found. Style strikes only apply to one attack. So if you're trying to sunder a weapon or a piece of armor on another creature person, then by all means flurry away. But if it's an unattended object, then you don't need a flurry because there's no difference to not flurry. What? I don't know, I'm too tired. I don't want to Google that. Seems like we do not understand this ability. So I might have picked the wrong one.
Do not falter!
Serves you right.
7 damage reduced to 0. This is gonna be a pain.
They go down!
This is for you.
And that's it for damage. I think he's attacking me, so let's attack defense.
Aim carefully.
You forced my hand.
Onwards!
You deserved it. I'll fight if I have to.
That was good. Oh, I'm glad we attacked defensively. That middle attack would have hit us.
Attack!
13 damage. Damage result 13. Reduced to 3. Yeah, I'm not understanding something here. Breastplates. Breastplate plus 1. You actually lose armor. You gain 1 armor. weigh a little more, but you don't really gain anything else. All right. Well then, let's do that, I guess. Get a little bit more AC.
Tread lightly.
Oh, you could probably take on the Manticore now, actually. I'm not going to worry about it now, but just kind of thought about that. Oh, now we can run. Laid in the wilderness. This part of the Gnarl Marshes is a place where wildlife thrives, being home to a variety of beasts. This attracts many hunters, but it scares off other travelers. Beast attacks are not rare in the area. What's going on with the kingdom? I can't click on you now. Interesting. Alright. Sure, let's rest.
Everyone says brains aren't important for a lass. And they're right. A woman needs a bicep, that's what. A whack in the face will make anyone respect you. That's right.
Nobody says anything. Alright. Save the game. When in doubt, save. It's a good philosophy. Okay. I kind of want to keep going till we find the area with the kid and then call it a night, but I think I'm going to call it a night here. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And also, we did a longer, slightly longer than normal stream. We're coming up in about 4 hours, 20 minutes. Which is actually, I think, kind of short for Pathfinder, because I think we probably end up streaming a little bit longer than normal. But it's long for, it's long for tonight. Wolf from Silence Pack. Level 5. And he's got a whole bunch of features and abilities. Interesting. Anyway, wow. Got all kinds of information on him. I was thinking I was only going to stream for 2 hours. So the fact that we're more than double that is unexpected. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to spend part of next time. And it looks like we mostly explored that little southern area before the river. So I don't think the kid is going to be there. So we might have to spend a decent amount of time tomorrow trying to find where the kid is. Which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. But I was kind of hoping that we'd get to the map where he was, and then we could call it. And then, deal with him fresh or from the start of the next stream. But, oh well. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.